Substituição em andamento.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Timber. And it's Gullit. And it's Gravenberg. It's a good spell of possession. It takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Timber. Gullit. That's Rijkaard. Ake. Good, strong midfield running here.
Gullit really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Cruyff. And Cruyff! Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Kaka conjures time and space where few can. He's a sharp little ball here. Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Tele is short. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. And it's Ake. Played into space. Oh, that was vital. Might be danger here. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Bruno Guimaraes. He won't be happy with that one. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Nistelrooy. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he was quick to react. Rodrigo. Looking for the run. Pele. Oh, hang on. Yes, it's in! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And that's going to be a booking. Van Nistelrooy!
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Rodrigo. Aims beyond the defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to belt it away. It's a pretty loose pass.
What?
Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now it's Pelé.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's well spotted.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ake with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Belletti. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Brazil can celebrate now, they have exactly what they craved. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Senhoras e senhores, o telão está exibindo boletim informativo da polícia local.
Bağırıyor Zeus. Bağırıyor. Bak pati anjata միացնեմ pultը օրը սորը վնգով ձերիցս pultը ակտիվանա։ Աթելն եմ մտնեմ։ Խաղը։ Չգիտեմ խի տենց է ձևը։ Ստե։ Բազա կանոններ է։ Ուրա ֆուտբոլը։ Իգրած։ Pult ենք վերցել այսօր ձեռներս տնանք ինչ կլինի։ Այսօր պուլտի օր է ապեր։ Տնանք ինչ ձևի կաշխատի պուլտը։ Սովորում ենք էլի մանրից։ Ունակու հատ էս զադանաներից անենք ձեռի հետ։ Նոր մտնենք չմխվենք ընդ պուլտով։ Այս հավականի։ Կարը միացի արա։ Բարը սանալոգն արա բարդ հայել է սանտրը չգիտես ձևը։ Բայց շատ լավ բան է սանալոգը։ Արախպերություն։ Արա ով կարա սի մարդ գիտես անալոգը ոնց են օգտագործում вообще։ Արա բեսը բարդ հայ ախպեր արա, չի կարող ֆրցնի նորմալ։ Ռեսկի է ֆրցնում։ Տալիս է խաղը հարամ անում։ Ես նրանց վրա պետք է պարապեմ, ոնց ջոգում եմ։ Ախրից բանի տեղն էլ է բարդ տեղ դրած է։ Դեզելու կարիք չկա, այնքան որ պետանք առաջ։ Այս
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, football has plenty of
Öyle
poets
ne
and
bu
artists, but
pası
there is
bastırır.
only one Roberto
İyi,
Baggio,
ara basın
the
bakalım.
most elegant, the most expressive, the most eloquent of them all. He was, at one stage, the very soul
Orada
of Italian
canım
football.
varsa.
Purity.
Inzaghi!
Öyle böyle.
It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we
Ya da
just seen.
kız biz
They
pası
have a
da
habit of
açmış.
making their presence
Tabii
felt,
tank.
and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks
Kız
hungry
biz
for more.
pası dedik. Tank. Onlar.
Well, one moment you're in
Hiç çaresi
possession,
var ha.
the next you're
Hiç
picking the ball out of
kapastı.
your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil are already
Hele ne
chasing the
uğraştı ya,
game. They
bu?
didn't envisage that.
Ara tu ayak per.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Ara hiç
That
hanım.
pass isn't the best.
Şöyle sanıp ki
Roberto
bakma.
Baggio. Gets a good foot in
Ara
there.
la bara.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier. Moretti really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Belletti.
Ara hiç hanım
And it's
per.
Marquinhos. Serginho. Pele.
Ara hiç parıyorum hele pas çenkarım tank.
Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into
Ara
space.
taraf ara.
Pele with the... He's got
Ara
four.
hula kapım. Ha
Decent
madem.
attempt, but not quite good enough.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Cambiasso. And it's Baggio. And he was quick to react.
Ya.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ara hiç hanım. Dur
Marquinhos.
gazan ara.
Gabriel.
Ara tu ara hele ne urta bes.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hele ne ara.
Kaká. Belletti. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot, and he's there to retrieve it.
Ara liste ne ara.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in
Hold
midfield
up
have to be
much
ready
on.
now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. Drives it in. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Filippo Inzaghi may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, what a mistake! And this is Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Hele ne urta bes.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Neymar.
Well, he got
What a
rid because
champ
he
card
was
on
under
product.
pressure.
Pirlo. Ambrosini. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Hele ne ara.
No way through there. Roberto Baggio. Turns back here, probably the best option. Baresi. Nice try,
Canım
but he
bana.
wasn't buying it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Costa Corta. Oh, terrible pass. And he's there to belt it away.
Olha chegando.
Looking to play him in.
Yeah. Olha.
Miretti. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Parece que Ceará.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 22. Lascia il
And
campo
that's
per
the
il
start of another
numero
45
11.
minutes.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the header!
Kapı çalabilir oldu.
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Չեմ կարող ջոգեմ ապեսի։ Մենակ բանն է ինձ պետք։ Չեմ կարող արագ անեմ ամեն ինչ, էլի։
Belletti.
Yeah.
Retti gets a
Ora
footing here.
spot is վերցում գնդի։
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nicely weighted ball. Pele.
Oh, great feat that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Costa Corta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rivaldo. And that was very necessary. And that has put paid to that. And here's Kaka, and it's Guimaraes. That pass has been well intercepted. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Հրլավ
Brazil really are.
And he's had a hit! Oh, off the bar! Oh, this looks sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Gabriel. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now it's Tonali. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Big chance to get at them. Pirlo. Kaka. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Tonali. He has found the way through. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pelé. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
In
Yeah.
with the challenge.
Ora joga mas possam também chita ver.
Gabriel spots
Ora
it
não.
and intercepts. And this is Roberto Baggio. Pirlo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Deixa-me cara, mano.
And it's Inzaghi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's got away. Look at the straight chance! Brazil must do something here and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Neymar. Just 5 minutes left. Rivaldo. Rivaldo running with the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Rivaldo. Cambiasso does well to get it back. And this is Inzaghi. And he's on his way! Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Shemkara
The
Mara
referee
joking.
brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Ricordiamo a tutti.
Scorzara. Ora me atel para pinkle. Mander jogging kelle.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Ora non si c'è con.
Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
Չեմ կարող մոտը։ Ռեսկի աթեք կմելի։
Neymar. And it's Kaka. And this is Pele.
What did you
Olise
tell her?
gets a foot in here. That's Dembele. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chouameni. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now the delivery. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Now Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Pavard cuts it out.
This is sport, not can see it. Sport.
Can he get on the end of this? Hangs one in. Gets his head on it! It's hit the crossbar. Olise is onto this.
Ora chill, mora.
He's on it. Can he get away? Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. There's no flag. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Shot, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. It's their second corner of the game. Dembele can get it clear. And it's Marquinhos. Gabriel. And it's Belletti. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's being shifted off it. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Olise, real chance! It's anyone's ball now. Hernandez crosses. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Foot in. That could spell trouble. He's beaten Dembele! Goal, France! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
France have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now that's well seen too. Tries to play it through, and he's gone backward here. Kaka. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. And this is Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Spread it left. Bruno Guimaraes. He's going for
Ora
goal!
çemkarım achter gaan
And
maar.
that is doing no harm at all.
Precies
It wasn't the
dışbar
best
arası
strike, to be honest,
kultuvara.
Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Rodrigo. He is through here.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ribéry. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Spread out to the left. Great vision.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Guimaraes. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
There's the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
He's got away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Guimaraes. Kaká. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Distributed tidily. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Pelé, and he's managed to get free. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Saliba has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Oh, good ball! Pelé! That's the keeper's ball. Brazil still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Nice control. Now can he find a finish? Oh, such a clever touch. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. That's a corner kick.
Ya.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Serginho. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Ribéry. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Too much on that, it's gone out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He was quick to react. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Bruno Guimaraes gets across and deals with it. That was nowhere near his best. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar. Cross into the box. And he's there to clear it. Nicely weighted ball. He is just caressing the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Tura, and this is Ribery. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance.
He's having a shot! Oh, crossbar! Serginho goes sliding in. It's a pretty loose pass. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. But neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Ay que ziban. Gewoon in de vorm dat je gewoon nog gewoon als moeke doen. Mander graag iets gaat gebaat spelen. Dan kan ik schon zo maar skip take from server. Sta gaan mijn morgen hebben.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use.
Kaka!
Wat een brunnet zo.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Kaka. Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just eases him off the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stood up well to him there. It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. It's a pretty loose pass. The pass has gone astray. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Brazil are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Kaka. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. Cruyff. He's free. He has got space. And the shot. He has done it. The Netherlands are level. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Oh, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jeszcze mi oni zgochała matą zapłacała.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Ora la di.
Gakpo. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Now it's Pele. Rivaldo. Looking for a runner. Think through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Rivaldo. That's very neat. Pitches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he was quick to react. Cruyff. Timber.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pele.
Kaka
Conjures time and space where few can. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's Neymar! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And we come to you now with a quick
That's a
request
really
for
interesting
support
game, and they
for
head
our
in at
charity
half-time
fund,
at
Chance in
1-1.
Football.
So it's back to business.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cruyff. He's had it taken off him. Played into the middle. He rises! Marvelous goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again. But they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Brazil needing a change of fortune here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's got the beating of his man. Shot could be on. Pele with the cross.
Well played and well cleared. Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining it.
Van Basten. Van Basten!
Ay, Kessie.
And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
The Netherlands take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter,
Տարավ արա
and no
գլխիցա
doubt
դա,
will
այ
be
քեզ
looking to
բան,
cause even more damage
կիլոմետրանոց
here.
բոյը տարավ արա գլխիցա դա։
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rivaldo clipped into space, tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited.
Այսը
This
տանելու է գլխիցն է։ Դա տարավ արա։
De Jong, over to the left. Now Van der Ven, nicely shaped ball. Gakpo is wide and looking to get onto the...
Որը լավ արա ինչ չա կապա։
And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Գրստը։
Half an hour gone in the second half. Kaka. Now it's Pele. Nice control. Pele.
Որը ոնց
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Out of play for a throw. Cleared without complication. De Jong. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. And it's Kaka. Kaka, who's set up 1 goal so far. They want to be quick to recover this.
Որը ոնց են տանում սաղ գլխի գնդակները
It's the
արա։
sort of situation and they'll want to
Որը էսի
capitalise
տարավ
on
արա,
now.
որը սարավ արա, ոնց արա։
Timber. Hullet. Looking for the run. Oh, super. There's the shot!
Այ քեզ։
It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. So smooth. A signature finish.
Oh, it was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
The Netherlands are having a ball here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior driving forwards. Bullet is always looking to break lines. He's got away.
Ոյ։
Wriggles his way through.
Դե ուր տվեց
Well,
արա։
the defence proved infallible.
Որը
then,
ինչ անում
and that
արա։
won't be the last they'll see of him.
Այսը տարավ գլխից։ Բա ոնց է։ Էլ որը սարավ։
That's fantastic.
Իմն էլա դրանից բախի չի տանում։
Played out wide. That's tidy.
Ոյ ես ձեր։
Referee's given a throw. Gakpo.
Իրան, ապրես, գերազանց։
And time is up. So that is it. The end of
Ապր
the
չի
road.
լինի, սպան չկա։ Այ 5 գոլ, 5 ուդար, 5 գոլ ապր։ Ապր չի absurdi ժանրից ապր։ 5 ուդար, 5 գոլ ապր։ Չէ, բդի պարապեմ ձև չկա։ Arada մտի այ ոչխար է։ Արա ո՞նց են իրancs ֆուտբոլիստները դες վազում ապրես չմջոգում արա։ Որը խոսքի բելետին 99 արագությունը հետևից չի հասնում։ Զարմանում ես արա ո՞նց ախպեր։
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy, for me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's searching through. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Guimaraes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Decent progress down the left. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Dida claims it, safe hands. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Bruno Guimaraes makes the interception. Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. That's the keeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Rodrigo. Hangs one in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Neymar. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Roberto Carlos. Casemiro. He's in a great position here. Kaka. Pitches it off him. Casemiro looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Kaka. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kaka is flagged offside.
Kaka. Ոնց եմ ես բացվելու չգիտեմ։
Marquinhos. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shot. Oh, shooting chance! And that is quite wonderful. A finish right from the top draw. And Brazil take the lead.
I think
Okay.
you have to
Oh, no,
appreciate the
mate.
simplicity and
Ah.
efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Kaka. Passes
Var
coming
elinde
off
ne
in
ya?
quick
Hiç
succession
kalmazsa.
here. Now it's Neymar.
Pas
Shin to
atar
shin,
ya.
bicep to bicep,
Eline
but he
uğrat
wins
Ali.
out.
Uğrat beydim.
Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Driving on and making good progress. Rodrigo!
Bıçın karım
And
abi.
he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Burası çım karım. Babşı karım var.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Kaka. Pele. Shapes to shoot!
Size bakıp bunlara vursun.
And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence. Kaka.
Gara gene ait boş
Looking to
kar.
play him in. And it's Guimaraes. Kaká, and he's lost his man here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Brazil with this to equalise. Oh, great save by Dida.
Evet şey yaptı.
Oh, he's missed it, and the referee blows. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Senhoras e senhores,
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Խաղաս պարապես բաց տեսապ է, ուրիշ տարբերակ
Here we go again.
կարծիքով
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Հələ
Nothing
դուրայ
wrong with
քում
that tackle, ball won cleanly. Roberto Carlos. And they can counter here. Some good work on the right flank
Oh,
here.
really well played.
Here's found the way through. It's a good-looking delivery. But that is good defending. It's been
պատաշտը չեմ
repelled.
կարող անեմ ջոգումս խառնվում եմ իրար ապու
Casemiro. Neymar. Cafu. And Rodrigo. Tries to play it through.
Kaina
Joelinton
var ha.
in acres of space out wide. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Casemiro.
Վայ
Shot a goal!
բռնի
They want to be quick to recover this. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there,
let's
held
stop
his
there,
run
let's go
enough
there.
to ensure he didn't stray offside.
There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Elə որ պասերը բիսա վրա նա Հələ nə ուտա բայց դարո
This is the
ստարա
best.
Հələ ոնց արա
He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Against the crossbar! Rodrigo. And it's Casemiro. Neymar going full steam ahead down the
Ona
left
jest
flank.
super.
Applies the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Kaká could try cutting inside here. Now he's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Har du lave? Ja. Ja, hade ju klarits klara där. Men det gjorde att alla där. Har kämpar de bara pasta med.
Joelinton.
Ja.
Well, that has not gone well.
Har det fast jag?
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that tackle was certainly
Kämpar de
sturdy.
förra maraski.
Brazil with the corner, there first. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And it's gone back to the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the... He's gone for goal!
Och det är så bespattigt
And that is wildly off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Bruno Guimaraes. Showing
Ara da
great feet
kämpar
there.
de machte det så där chill med lite. Och så rockar det.
Bruno Guimaraes. Pelé. Kaká.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Brazil finding their passes.
Har det gjort det så där?
It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite
Oj,
promising,
crazy
but
ball.
it turned out that that was not the case. Rodrigo. Oh, good ball. Rodrigo! It's a loose ball. And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
Corner number 2 then. Pelé goes short. Plays it across. And he can clear it away. Gabriel.
Det är så
Well, there's the
bra det
clearance.
känns honom.
And back to the goalkeeper. Serginho. Belletti. Nicely spread. Plays the return pass. Kaká is wide and looking to get onto this.
Har det
Foram
så
indicados 2
Roberto
minutos
Carlos.
de acréscimo.
And it's Thiago Silva. And he's gone searching
Har
crossfield.
det hiç vazım var.
Rodrigo looking
No, ja, dat kan je niet,
understandably energised after his goal. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the
El quad
last thing
penalty
they
shopping,
wanted to do.
Ja.
The chance to pull further clear.
Parece que gidiyor beskalçı gidiyor. Ja.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keep.
And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will.
Mislim gidim ha, orası. Havalçiden. Թե չի գիտում։ Հասայան շատ պետն դու խաղալ գիտես, թե չգիտես։ Ոսս բացվեն էլի։ Այդ էս ոնց է նուրբ թեքվում ապեր։ Հանգիստ։ Դի նավի կա պետ դրա համար ախպեր չեմ հասկանում։ Ռեսկի չթեքվելու համար։ Շատ են էդ շուտ թեքվում են նորմալ, իսկ հիմա կայ քեզ բան, մարդ չկա, հայ մա։ Adesso vedrà. Is inşana mach beres marci mangali. Zene martun nerberi bir artık azdım ara. Evet. Burası içeri ara. Burası içeri ara. İkiz bana. So beni ara. Ağzı bir mantık.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Morata. And the ball's gone astray. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. It's Rivaldo! Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. He's having a shot! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
They have... Oh no, this does not look good. Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Rivaldo receives it in a good position here. Morata. And here's Kaka. Pedri gets a foot in here. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Brazil looking to pass their way through. He's through here. Shoots! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Belletti, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kaka, and he's intervened well there. And it's Baina. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rivaldo. It's Perez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Fabian Ruiz. And Baina, nicely spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shot, surely! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
A case now of complete control. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press.
Ora la bola no.
Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel spots it and intercepts.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, that's well
Ora la
spotted. Threads one in. Gets a good foot in there. And the first half is done. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Brazil, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And the action is back on the way. Not the most accurate pass. Kaka. Can he get it through? And this is Pele! Face to face with the keeper. Referee's given a throw.
Dai che si può.
Can he get on the end of this? Kaka. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
What?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Perez. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Pele. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's burst through. Big
Ora
chance.
c'è un
1-on-1. Raya did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brazil really do look to have it all sewn up here. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ambitious ball here. Thinks about the shot. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Vinicius Junior is flagged offside.
Berkhaga. Ora da pausa che tanto l'erba sei di Instagram.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Belletti. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Marquinhos. Neymar. Kaka. Driving on and making good progress. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's managed to get rid.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yamal
Is this better?
pinches it off him. Marquinhos. And it's Rivaldo. Belletti. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Leva posta da
That's going to be a
sovran.
booking.
Inna kana bani. Doraki
And
hela.
that's it. Well, thanks
Ah,
to
sim,
Jim.
pernah lei
Both
agora.
wish you a very good evening.
Os horários dos treinos.
Quase morto aí por mim. Merle. Jogi. Merle كده مرة كده بف. مش عامله بمارتا مانجارو.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Pele. Out towards the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, such a clever touch.
I could barely.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele puts his foot on the gas. Pele! Goal! Brazil! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be...
Great chance! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's been slipped through. And it's Gusto. Gusto gets a cross in. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Shot! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Marquinhos. Oh, this does not look good. Mbappe. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Again, in a race, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. Now it's Olise. Now the ball in. Rodrigo looking to play him in. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram. Gusto. Serginho. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Kaka. Tries a measured ball. Takes a shot! There's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other
Vay
choice.
orası sağlam bana.
And they're back on the ball again. Kaka. And they've reached half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
Here we go again then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but
Boy,
you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Picked out brilliantly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Come on, skin motor.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run.
Reageren!
Saliba cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. It's a goal kick.
Come on, man. Şimdi böyle kahraman sobra harbi
Looking for options for movement. Rodrigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Öyle ne ya?
Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe! Brazil can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Here's a sharp little ball here.
Vay
Pass isn't the
Kezban.
best. This looks promising. Oh, he's found support out wide. Serginho is there, and he can get that clear. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Vay jest goed zonder wat een...
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be
Wat
the
een
plan.
film kagemaakt, hij pahim kagemaakt, futbolista din.
Shapes to
Ah,
shoot!
handsome.
It's in! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Vinicius Junior tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Pele. He's got away. Pele! Barcola. Conte. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcola. Oh, that was vital. Brazil looking to pass their way through. He has found the way through. Kaká, he's found some space. He's got tall. Sticks it away. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Hernandez, Barcola. He is just caressing the ball. Drives it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Might be danger. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Turns and goes back. Delivered in. Bruno Guimaraes. Ended up in no man's land.
Hi Kezban. چی میکارم هارمون من یارم زور
Konate. That has not gone well. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Shot could be on. He's free. He has got space. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Barcola, and it's Hernandez. Great vision. Now it's Vinicius Junior. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they...
Maar is woont ze niet aan ten steek van maar je schep kan hem jogen maken. Kan niet, ja. Ja, boos. Portsang çöver ya, tabii portsang bu karnı, makar benimle la, normal. Nasıl tultimer, hazır el bana, divizyonum.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a throw-in.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in.
Pele! It's loose now and they win. Oh, what has happened here? Yep, it's a corner. Brazil with the corner. They're first. Pele plays it short. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Brazil have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's Neymar! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No, man.
He has found the way through. Oh, some tackle that. That's a lovely, neat pass. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Pele. Now it's Raul. And this is Torres. And this is Iniesta. He's found the... Goes for a shot!
Goal,
Spain! And it's
Spain
Spain who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Rodri. Now it's Iniesta. Fernando Torres having a shot! Pele quietly revving up. And he's on his way! Shot a goal! Dispatched clinically! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kaká.
Well
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Pele. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. He's tried one! What a save by David Raya! Raul. Fernando Torres. And it's Iniesta. Yamal. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Torres. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cafu. And it's Rivaldo.
Ora inchana, mano.
Caresses it through. He's had a shot! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted
No,
attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Brazil finding their passes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Iniesta. Ricky Puig.
Kiss.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. Rivaldo receives it in a good position here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Definitely not one of his best. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Rivaldo. Belletti. And it's made its way to him.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now, can they get him away? Oh, can he get onto this?
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that's gone loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Rodri. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Iniesta. Now there's a fine ball. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rivaldo. Now it's Kaka. Kaka
What a
will
chance.
not want to lose out
Hold
here,
up.
not against this opponent. A heavy challenge. Looking tidy in possession here. Yamal. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Raul. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out wide. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Torres. Iniesta. And he's worked it through. He's got away. Roll! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Yamal. Very nicely done. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Belletti.
Looking for options for movement.
Shoots! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Spain take a two-goal lead, and there could be trouble here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Iniesta. The final 5 minutes. And it's Kaka. Oh, no joy this time. Iniesta. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
What is she
No, he
trying
wasn't
to
gonna be
muffle?
fooled. Vinicius Junior. Rivaldo. Kaka tries to dink it through. Played back towards his own goal. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rivaldo gets into a good position. Now then, the ball's come loose. Crossed in once more. And that is that. Brazil perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Recordamos a nuestros
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pelé. He's picked his way through. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Teremos uma substituição.
France making an early change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like
Wat
this,
gee ten
things might
spasie
even get
tale
louder
op
here.
Merrat Zanganello wa.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He is just caressing the ball. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodrigo, and he's managed to get free. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! And what a be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. France upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quick.
Shapes to shoot! It's there! France are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He is through here. Bruno Guimaraes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Doué. Great ball, and he's in here. Picks out, can he finish? Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vinicius Junior was in no mood for any of that. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He slings it in, and he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
This looks promising. And the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Rivaldo. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Rodrigo. He's got away. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Oh no, what has happened here? Shoots! Oh, what has happened? And it's come back out to him. It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rivaldo. Pelé. Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Marquinhos, and it's Rivaldo. Rodrigo. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Brazil are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So once again, we're underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rivaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shifted it to the flank, pinches it off him. Oh, terrible mistake. And it's Doué. Now this could be a chance. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann, oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
France with the corner, they're first. Ribéry with the short one. Koundé. Thinks, goes for a shot! France have their second corner now. Doué! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Throw it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Belletti. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Griezmann. And here's Mbappe. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's found the way through. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been cleared. He's found a way past. And it's Kaka. Rodrigo. And the finish! Doué getting this one clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he's got the beating of his man. And that is expertly dealt with. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. France looking to pass their way through. It's skewed away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodrigo, chance for a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Wat 'n sak, hulle gee dit aan hom maar.
Played right into his path. Doué cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. He needs him face to face with the keeper. Real chance!
Hoe dan?
Oh, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Brazil go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Marquinhos. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's
Well
the
timed,
pass,
excellent interception. And this is Pele. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vinicius Junior
Hulle sruk
has
dit.
been cut short.
Maar dan is dit dit.
Ball comes in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Konate. Rivaldo. Turns back here, probably the best option. And back to the keeper. And it's Belletti. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruno Guimaraes. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result. Perfect.
Alawa matnak division gaan nervous genannt fikçiz bağlang. Chat server. Si hava type rapper. Hangi divizyonlarım gıcvenk hiç. Hangi divizyon fazla neresi kapıyırlar. Inşallah gitti. Padre spektakel. Ja, malande kainat. Oraya siyah indirim ben atse. Ja, müssen gebrochen.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Espagne.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, super find. And that is expertly dealt with. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, it's Van Basten. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shot could be on. And he shoots!
Well,
Here he goes again. Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just
Well,
anticipate a
what's on
goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Driving
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Pass isn't the best. Now it's Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Gea claims comfortably.
There they go, hunting again.
That'll be a throw. And here's Kagawa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Pele. Van Basten. Excellent challenge there,
Alright,
uncompromising.
Kizzy
Now it's Neymar. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten.
Ora lá por esse rapumara.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Ambitious ball here. Thinks about the shot. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. Kagawa. He is through here. Pele. It's Pele! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pele. Pull it. That has been cut short. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Pull it. Neymar. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great defending, strong, determined. Pull it. You expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Hullet. He might be in here. Now it's Luis. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? Bullet has found the net here, of course. Now, can they get him away? Owen gets into a good position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Hullet. Dink through. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
He's had a shot! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Short changes him with that pass. He's got away. There's the shot! It's there! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Spain give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Belletti. That's good play. Cannavaro does well to stand up to him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Knocks it out wide. No, it's come to nothing. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Owen. Cafu gets across and deals with it. Yamal. Arda looking to play him in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Goulart with the short one. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Milan are looking to go forward now. Luis Suarez gets through on his own. That's an excellent interception. And that's going up front in a hurry. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bullet. Spain have got it back and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bullet getting this one clear. And it's Arda Güler. Pele, he's onside. Good claim, no margin for error there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's the keeper's ball. Serginho. Kagawa. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rijkaard. Turns and goes back. He's going for goal! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Inter de Milán.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be.
Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neymar applies the finish. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Tries to dink it through, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Koundé, Rice, Valverde. Inter Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great vision. Pass is just off target.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rice. Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Nice control. Goes for the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
So we're still where we started right now. Opts for safety. Timber. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And he's there to make the challenge. And it's Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's De Bruyne. Big chance! Goal! Inter!
Kezban.
Oh, beautifully dispatched.
Oh, yeah.
There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Shoots! Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Rice. Now it's Diaz. Oh, that's... And a chance! Loose ball now. And oh, what has happened here? And again! And he's there to clear it. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Pele. Oh, and this is Van Basten. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Guardiola with the clearance.
Właśnie. Hasta başım. Parası hiç sıkıntı yok. Du kapkein bırak perçem.
Valverde. Rice looking to add to his goal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guardiola. Guardiola is on a run down the left wing. Now it's Diaz. And that could... And De Bruyne! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Big header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It's a sharp pass.
Vay hor, sonra bak be çiğlim sızban çıkak.
Valverde. Koundé. He's found a way through. Van Basten. And he's there to get it away. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Pele.
Mamma.
Roberto Carlos.
Nicely
weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Guardiola. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. David De Gea, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Roberto Carlos. Rice. Oh, that's a key interception.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he shoots! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Kunde. And it's Valverde. Pass somewhat off target.
Offside.
And he's straight offside.
More sort of Kaka order et Jogi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Rice, you can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Goulet, and he welcomes it in.
Boy, what a sort of...
That's
What
an
is
excellent
that?
interception.
Valverde.
Roberto Carlos, the man we've all come to watch. Now it's Donatoni. Muscular approach does pay off here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Goulet receives it in a wide position. Chips it through.
What?
De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Neymar!
Are they so kidding this?
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
So kidding, that's what I'm good.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
It's been slipped through. He's on it. Can he? He's had a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. He rises!
Come on, mate.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
An uncompromising challenge. And the ball's come loose here. In with the challenge. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well played. That has smashed out the danger. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pele. And it's played in. And that has been cleared. Now it's Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great chance! Quick to recover this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Donadoni really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Ora joga como é que não se arroga? Mara que entra na hora que sai com o chile. Essa vai cheater lá, rapaz.
Cambio de jugadores.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. De Gea claims comfortably. Spain are looking to go forward now. He's through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Vicious ball here.
Araujo. Beckenbauer.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Gusto.
Vai,
Ball's gone out of play. Mosquera. He's a sharp little ball here. Donatoni. Oh, that's nice. Look at the space here. And that is as far as it goes. Spain were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were...
Ay Kezban, es ist cheaten havkebere sacht bilara. İsteme ya, maalesef. Это обычно футболисты маскарад են խաղաղ բերարա։ Մեռած ֆուտբոլիստ։ Արակետից դվեն վազը մարա սրա ֆուտբոլիստները։ Այդ գոլ չխփեց։ 9 ուդարանս 10-ը 2-0 կրեմ։ Это вообще хедис. Бугенан, арешту.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
What a match
So
scorer.
strong on either side. He is. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Rustig na iets laten wel. Yes, kom op.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Araujo. Now Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Nedved. That's going in strongly. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Wat is zo killing us?
Out of play for a throw.
Angus.
Goulet. Belletti. And it's Arda Goulet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through. Neymar. Kagawa. He's had it taken off him. And it's Gullit. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is good strength. Nedved with the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Goulet.
Ah.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Adriano gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
What a love, what a...
Played with speed from back to front.
What a tiny coup.
And he's had it nicked away. Shifted it to the flank. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Now it's Kagawa. Spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah.
That is great defending, so alert. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Why what a sort of... What a simple... Why what a...
That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pele. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Burayı anlatsınlar ha. Vah hala.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The pressing's
no.
intense, and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Good challenge, excellent challenge. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Neymar on a charge down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Aha!
Victoria do have a chance to counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. He's and a chance! The captain delivers!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Victoria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this...
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Decent chance! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nedved. Rijkaard. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Vay
Nedved is fouled. So what can they conjure from this one? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. That is some save from De Gea. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Victoria with the corner, there first. Del Piero goes short, and here's Del Piero. Here's a chance! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Serginho. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Del Piero. He's a sharp little ball here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Kagawa, and he's managed to get free. Arda Güler, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Oh, it's come off the upright. Neymar! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's a key interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Hullet. He's being urged to shoot. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's been won straight back. Great defending, strong and determined. Victoria have it back and can go again. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him. Yamal!
No,
That's just wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Great vision. Adriano. It's Adriano! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's had a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Just eases him off the ball. Foot in. And that's it. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Խայտարակություն ապեր։ Հլստե իշքան պարտություն էլա։ Այ կապեր, նատուրին դե ինչ խաղը ոնց է փոխվում ռեսկի ապեր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Sénégal, Espagne.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. De Gea making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
That's a shade optimistic. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's going to go a long way. Rivaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. Van de Ven. That has been slung wide. Howson gets across to intercept that. Cruyff. Robertson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van de Ven. Neymar. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Neymar. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. And Güler has a look and plays it forward. Pelé. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten powering forward here. Now it's Pelé. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Howson cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. He's found the way through!
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Goulet floated through. Oh, that was vital. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Senegal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. Tries to pass it through. Stoichkov. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
What?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Come on, mate.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way, and the shot! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Can't
On
be
second
allowed.
thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Robertson. Look at the space here. Nice interception, well timed. Van Basten. Goulet. And they win it back again. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Played into space. No, that's been intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Rivaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
David Villa! He scores! Back to within 1. Interesting. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Senegal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played out to the left flank. And we have our very first corner. Pelé with the short one. Senegal have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That's an excellent interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's beautifully weighted. Robertson gets into some space. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Howson. Now it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. And he's found a way past. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance here. He's dealt with that really well.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Neymar. And this is a chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Spain are all square. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Senegal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Pelé! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Numéro 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numéro 22.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Numéro 20.
Well, their manager seems to have them always...
There's the shot!
Messi.
Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He is through here. Cannavaro, too strong for his opponent there. Messi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's forced to go back. Grealish. Oh, nice touch.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
I think we're just about done here. That looks a good ball through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a searching pass.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
And claimed it back swiftly. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
He's dribbled past his man here, and he's managed to get free. Owen. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le numéro
Spain
17.
have their third corner.
À sa place,
Tele
le
goes
numéro
short.
16.
Tele. That's a sharp pass. And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Full Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Flamengo have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Looking for the run. Shot a goal! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had a shot! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to...
Real chance! He's got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Flamengo get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Villa. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Pelé. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, what a mistake! Brilliantly cut out. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Now it's Pelé. Well seen. Saw that coming. Goulart goes steaming forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Sade. 15 minutes till half-time. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Pelé. This might spell danger. Conte. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Belletti. Rijkaard. Goulet. Oh, no joy this time. And that is out of play. Rijkaard. He's shifting through the gears here. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Out of play for a goal kick. Zanetti. Sané. Kante has created one goal already. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get free. Sané. Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Arda Güler. Spain have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So once again, we're underway. Now he's off and running. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Grealish. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Sané. Zanetti. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Flamengo with the corner, they're first. There's the header! No, not the best of headers. Roberto Carlos. That's a good run down the left.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good take in a good area. Grealish. Pele. Goulet. There will be a throw-in. Beckenbauer knocks it into space. De Gea sends that a long way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Timber. And it's Rijkaard. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a searching pass. Looking to play him in. And it's Van Basten. Shoots! Rijkaard is there to clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Goes looking wide. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Pele. Mateus. Conte. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 19, camisa 9, camisa 11, camisa 17. Deixando o campo para a entrada
Spain
de
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Camisa 7,
Now it's Williams.
camisa 22. Teremos uma substituição.
And that's a dangerous ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He is through here. And the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here.
Might want to be careful there.
Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Pele. Rijkaard. Now Timber. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That is ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's not going to reach.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Williams. He's picked his way through. It is a corner.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Desperate defending required
Camisa
here.
10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 8.
Defending of the desperate variety.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mateus. And he was quick to react. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Well, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Cross into the box. Keeper has taken this... Oh, terrible pass. He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now, can they get him away? Beckham picks it up out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neatly clipped into space. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Neymar. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Played out towards the right wing. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into space. He's in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a decent clearance. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Schmeichel herring after the ball here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the pass is intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
It'll be a throw-in. Neymar could try cutting inside here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's not an especially good pass, that. Beckenbauer. Goulet. Pele. Now it's Owen. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van de Ven. Belletti. Now it's Owen. David Villa. And he's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Belletti. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Beckham is onto it in a flash. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's nice. Vieira. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it out wide. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, he rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele. That's really well cleared. Looking to play him in, and the flag has stayed down. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's a pretty loose pass. Chooses to go cross-field. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in a great position here. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Can he get it through? Big chance! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
San Antonio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's made its way to him. Vieira. And still, we await the first breakthrough. He can run onto that. He is through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Goulet, foot in. Seedorf, driving through the middle. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Pelé. Neymar. That's good vision. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Seedorf.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides
5,
then taking this chance to turn to their
el
benches.
dorsal 10, Owen.
Araujo.
El dorsal 9,
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el
It's
dorsal
not gone well.
12, el dorsal 4,
Ronaldinho.
Sagawa, el
Gullit.
dorsal 22. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Roberto Carlos, and it's Kagawa. Beckham. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
San Antonio clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this.
It's Van Basten! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
He's found a way past. Oh, well played.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That is some save from De Gea. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pings it across. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Great ball if he can get there. And this is Pele. It's out for a goal kick. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes
Չորրորդ տեղ է եղել ախպերարա։ Սում այս երաշ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Marmouche, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Forlan. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Pele. Pedri. Rice. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Van der Ven makes the interception. Rijkaard. Oh, what has happened? Tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Great chance! That's another chance! Good-looking ball.
Botafogo would very much seem to be growing.
That's rather hopeful. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Surely now! Harmlessly behind. Corner number 2 then. Van Basten attempts a clearance. Can he get it through? And this is Marmouche. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar, oh, perfectly measured that, and he's been shifted off it.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Goulet, and he welcomes it in. Henderson cuts out the pass, and that's put paid to a promising move. No way through. Mosquera promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Marmouche. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pele, that is lovely.
Why
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Forlan. Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Botafogo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
شايك زبان.
Messi. Pelé. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Dijk. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Neymar. Van Dijk clears it away.
There will
Spain
be 1
have
minute
got
at
it
a
back
time.
and they'll have another go. Marmouche. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's
شايك
half-time here.
زبان.
We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well
Stop
so
touching
far,
all of our
Peter.
team,
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get...
Terrific header! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
It's played through for him. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. Marmouche. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedri goes on a charge down the left. Goulet.
Spain are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Listen.
The attendance
Lam.
for this match was
Almost an hour
61,052.
gone. And here's Messi. Rice. Lam. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lam. Mosquera. Botafogo finding their passes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's intervened well there. It's Forlan, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get onto this? Big header! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 6.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 41.
This has become one superb game of football.
Number 15.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Number 18.
Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been slung wide. Griezmann spots it and intercepts.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Botafogo desperately searching for the winner here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Played into the box. He gets big. Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution in progress.
Spain can make their change now with a break in play. Spain take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and...
He's having a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the shot! That was mighty close. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa takes control of it and he's on the move. No way through, so back it... Decent chance! And another try! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Griezmann duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Big chance! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And the shot!
And that
is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Spain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments.
Ara vičsek je divizion prcek de zazbicrika, da. Sorry, bro. Vercinella, ovšem. Jsem nervy šířit. Sırada şans anıları.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
And it's Grimaldo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great vision. Ardeguler. Oh, that's nice. And this is Owen. Aims beyond the defence. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's been slipped through, and he was quick to react. Isco. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That'll be a throw. And this is Owen. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So, a breakthrough already. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Isco. And The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Pele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard, that's an imaginative pass. And he can clear it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Isco. Pele. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Gonzalez. Just eases him off the ball. Serginho. And here's Van Basten. Serginho gets into a... Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Serginho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chance to... He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Gonzalez. Looking for options for movement. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back towards the middle. Well, they've got it again.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Drogba. Ball driven towards the far post. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And here's Gonzalez. Opts to play it back. Goulet. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cute ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. In with the challenge.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That is good alertness. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Gonzalez. Now it's Kukçu. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is a brilliant interception. Isco. And no, that was never going to make it. That is Conte. Kukçu. Goulet. Conte. Beckham. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Goulet. Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. De Gea, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 20.
Galatasaray can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kukçu. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Serginho. Van de Ven. Beckenbauer. And it's Owen. And it's Owen. Played into space. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Now that looks a decent ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And the through ball. Gonzalez is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. And Grimaldo. And here's Owen.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Look at the space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Owen has created one goal already. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Galatasaray are down to 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 26, Gonzalez. Number 23,
Isco.
Kukçu. Coming on the field.
That's a little off target.
22,
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 7,
And he's managed to get free.
Junior.
That pass isn't the best. He won't be happy with that one. Isco is always looking to break lines. Darren Fletcher. Galatasaray finding their passes. Knocks it into space. He's on it, can he? And the shot! And They have them in their sights again! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Owen. Serginho. Isco. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Galatasaray really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's had a shot! He scores! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
We have got
17,
changes here, from
Owen.
both sides in fact.
Number 13,
All square again
Conte.
into the dying
Coming
minutes.
on the field.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if...
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. So having trailed, this to go ahead. The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
And it's made its way to him. Can he
There will be
finish?
5 minutes added
All
time.
eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's fabulous.
Kukçu.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Grealish.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, he got
Ya
And
var
that
ha. Eller
is
var
that.
kişisiz. Spor golünü.
Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Your reflections then, Jim.